Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Great effort to keep that one in play. Wu Ji. Getting in there to intercept. Malcolm. Oh, big opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And defensive play to be applauded. And tidily played. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Wilson Manafa. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Good through ball. On attacking possibilities. It should be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Determined defending. Good idea. It's still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Amadou. Could play it in. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ruben Neves. Could be threatening. He got a good palm on it. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. Another perfect position to read it. Lee. A move of promise on the flank. He has time to play it over. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Renan Lodi. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. Can he finish this? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lodi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Good strength to keep the ball. It might be on for them. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there, but it wasn't a taxing save. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This looks interesting. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Good tackle taken away. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Mitrovic. Defending really well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Salem Aldosari. He's taken on his opponents here. Mitrovic. Oh, might be. Delightful pass. Superb chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking with vigour. The delivery. Nicely saved. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. So the corner played into the box. Ten minutes to go then. Wu Ji. Well, beaten easily here. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Trying his luck. And blocked by Koulibaly. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Wu Ji. Amadou. Incisive pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? And nothing comes of that attack. Darijan Bojanic. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Couldn't keep it. Laporte. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It's there for him. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Won-sang. And passing it through. Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Simakon. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, they've lost the ball. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Had a chance to whip it in here. Ronaldo. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bojanic. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And strong play here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wonderful block. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Couldn't keep it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, danger here. And he read it well defensively. And space to cross it. Now looking dangerous here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Good-looking sequence, this. The cross is on. Can he convert? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Al-Khanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. And giving the ball away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. There to take it away. Mohamed Simakan. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Determined defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And passing it well. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And a time for cool heads. Now, options are plenty. Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Chance to cross. Well, there to intercept. Gustavo. Patient build-up at the moment. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Wilson Manafa. Now a decent position. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. This looks promising. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Delivering it. Well, punched clear. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And that was a very fine read. Making progress. And the flag has gone up, offside. Leonardo. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gustavo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He's blocked it. Well, a stylish moment. Tremendous block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner favoured. Might lead to a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Lee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Wu Ji. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. And that is going to be a free kick. But he's certainly not alone. And a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, still an issue here. Gabrielzinho. Still passing it around with authority. A chance to whip it in. Oh, fancy footwork. Clears it away. Lee. Can they get in behind them? Nicely blocked. Gustavo. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wu Ji. And they need to get tighter. Manafa. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The cross is on. Oh, good use of the ball. Lee. And possibilities here. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. So a personnel change then. Over it comes. Still possibilities. But it just petered out. Gustavo. Leonardo. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Not troubling the keeper. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Fruitful looking attack. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, really close with that effort. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Spot on with that tackle. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. He has time to play it over. Sends it back. Just couldn't get it through. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, no card, but I think he can consider himself suitably warned. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Lingard. Cho. And Lingard. Trying his luck. Terrific save. Now how about the short corner? Lingard. Shaping to shoot. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Milinkovic-Savic. Moon Sion-min. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in behind. Strong hand on that one. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Malcolm.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joao Cancelo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Malcolm. Oh, managing to beat him. And a fine stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammate and support. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lingard. Moon Sion Min. Now Lingard. And possession given away. Mitrovic. And an astute piece of defending. Lingard. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, nice ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Jesse Lingard. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
What can he do with it now? Delivered into the box. Danger averted for now. Lingard. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Renan Lodi. Well read to put an end to that attack. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Lingard. Superbly read and executed. Al-Qahtani. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Salem Al-Dossari. Intercepting it intelligently. Kim Jin-soo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home to... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. The delivery, it comes to absolutely nothing. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And the shot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ivan Toney. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now he must favour the cross. Cleared away. Kessié. This looks interesting. Might be dangerous. Strong hand on that one. Amadou doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Shaping to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no danger now. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Mary Demiral. Ibanez. Riyad Mahrez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But it wasn't a taxing save. João Teixeira. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Top-class defending. Toney. Well, high marks for that pass. Attacking with vigour. And teammates to play it to. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A routine save. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Played over. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vega. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mahrez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And a substitution in the offing. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Crossing possibilities. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gabri Veiga. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Cross could be useful. Attending to his defensive chores. Wu Ji. Lee. Interception to snuff out the danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Majrashi. Precise ball movement. Dangerous looking attack. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, they've lost the ball. Lee. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Trying to deliver it accurately, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Gabri Veiga. Couldn't grab hold of it. It looks promising. Oh, good work by the keeper. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Wu Ji. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... The colour, the passion, Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The first goal of the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Electing to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. And he's made headway. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. And across the byline, a goal kick as a result. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Milinkovic-Savic. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Really good attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Ronaldo. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Ruben Neves. Oh, tremendous vision. And pulled back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's opening up. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway at 3-1. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. A chance to whip it in. He must finish. Oh, a goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Brozovic. And teammates around him. It looked as though they might be onto something for a second or so. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mitrovic. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Al-Khanam. Neves. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ronaldo. An effective ball. Nicely timed tackle. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. A really good pass. Mitrovic. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. It was on its way in. Mane. Good ball over the top. Ronaldo. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And a substitution in the offing. Into the final 20 minutes. And he has options available. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, genuine chance. And fine goalkeeping. Cristiano Ronaldo. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Very effective pass. And possession lost there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Able to block it. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. It looks promising. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Crucial piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's a neat move. Malcolm. Now, will they do it from here? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Throw-ins given. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Lingard. Oh, he's blocked it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Cole. And a tidy tackle. Kim Jin-soo. And players waiting in the centre. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Kang Sang-woo. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a useful cross. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Good-looking sequence. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Cole. Bojanic. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Bojanic. Well, a textbook interception. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lingard. Able to close down the shot. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Sure. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kang Sang-woo. Are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Lingard. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Jesse Lingard. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper grabs it.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Possession lost. Cho. Now Lingard. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lee Chung-yong. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ko. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Won-sang. Now what can they do from here? Great defending. Kim Jin-soo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And taking it away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lee Chung-yong. Winning back possession. Oh, he's given us away. It's there for him. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Leonardo. And credit due, a good intervention. In position here to protect the ball. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Leonardo. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Laporte in the way. Gabrielzinho. Well, on the way into the game, so many people were asking us about Sadio Mane, a truly top talent. What sort of performance do you think we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, possibilities in the centre. And a fine tackle. Delightful pass. Leonardo. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. Delivered into the box. Giving the ball away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ronaldo. Mane. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Leonardo. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabrielzinho. He's enjoying space. And tidy defensive play. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Good through ball. Promising pass. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. A very effective challenge put in. Gustavo. Leonardo. Just the challenge that was required. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, this could really help the cause. Foul there, free kick awarded. And they will make the change now. Into the box it goes. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the counter chance looks very real. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Good distribution. Mane. Well, simple for the keeper. Gabrielzinho. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, getting the ball forward. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper made that look. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Crossing into the middle. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Malcolm. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's not a bad ball. And a confident clearance. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And intercepting it. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Veiga. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Committed challenge. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Salem Al-Dossari made it a bit too easy for his opponent. He got a good palm on it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And possession given away. Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kessié. Kessié has it. Ibanez. There to win it back. Malcolm. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Veiga. Tony. Effective challenge. Joao Cancelo. And teammates around him. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Ibanez. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Veiga. Well, they keep the ball moving. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Galeno. And teammates to play it to. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mitrovic. Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ivan Toney. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. And a creative look about this. Precise ball movement. Not troubling the keeper. Now, what's the keeper playing at? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
Mahrez. And successfully cut out. 15 minutes left for play. Renan Lodi. Fine sequence of passes. Here's Lodi. Mitrovic. Terrific block there. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Al-Johani. Galeno. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Five minutes left. Riyad Mahrez. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Chance to play it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Intercepted effortlessly. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Great defending. Beautifully weighted ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, gifting away possession. Won-sang. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Lee Chung-yong. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice weight on the pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. Brilliantly blocked. And easily intercepted. Alexander Mitrovic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cole. He takes aim. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. An awful lot of green space to run into. Can he put them in front? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Chance here. It was on its way in. Kim Young-won. Ko. Won-sang. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Running room in the wide position. The cross is on. Ko. That's not a bad ball. Can they put it away? And the move breaks down. Intercepting it intelligently. Great effort to keep that one in play. Kim Young-won. Kang. And tidy defensive play. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bojanic. Kang. Oh, they've lost it. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Crucial piece of defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Electing to cross into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. This looks more than decent. Could play it in. Malcolm. Stopped a certain goal. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. All even, but will it stay that way? And there's the feed into the box. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And the shot. And pushed away to safety. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Must be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Walker. Well, they keep passing away. Kane. And Bellingham. Simple catch, really. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rashford. Harry Kane. Oh, super piece of play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. What a brilliant pass. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Foden. Rice with it. And Bellingham. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, options are plenty. Moise Keane. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Room to roam on the wing for England. Foden. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Barella. Sandro Tonali. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. No way through. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Phil Foden. Kane. Walker now. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Determined defending. Foden. Kane. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Curtis Jones. And blocked for now. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. How can he take them on and beat them? Options in the middle. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Moise Keane. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. A really good pass. Sandro Tonali. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass, but then the one that fails to hit its target. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, the threat is there. Could play it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 20 minutes remaining. Walker. Attacking possibilities for England. Curtis Jones. Has a go. And able to close down the shot. Giacomo Raspadori. He has teammates around him. Raspadori. Can they get in behind them? It's a fierce effort! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Moise Keane. Terrific piece of anticipation. Here it is now, a substitution. And deciding to go short with this one. Di Lorenzo. Bastoni. Big chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. And back to Bellingham. He got a good palm on it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. France looking dangerous here. It has to be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Well, possibilities in the centre. Let's fly here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, racing away here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sané. Goretzka. And back with Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tah. Nico Schlotterbeck. Leon Goretzka. Good move in the making from Germany. Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Angelo Stiller. Rudiger has it. Kimmich. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sané. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Michael Olise. And he read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Sané. He fancies it, and keeping it out. Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. And he's clear as lines. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Guadio Kone. Tchouameni. Excellent ball over the top. And how about that for a save?
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Angelo Stiller. And so there it is. The first half has come. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kleindienst. And France pushing forward with options available. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. And a struggle to get it away properly. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now how about the short corner? And thwarted there, following the cross. Is it going to be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner again. And clearing it away. Dembele, aimed towards Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Just couldn't get it through. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. Well, beaten easily here. Rudiger. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Upamecano. Olise. And he read it well. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. And delivered into the box. Foiling his opponent completely. And an effective clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
"15 minutes left for play. Olise. Mbappe. It might be. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And players waiting in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Rabiot. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising sequence. Dangerous ball. Oh, good save. Excellent header. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morata. Giving it a try. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Distributing it well. Ronaldo. Still possibilities. Well, no way through in the end. Nico Williams. Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. And threading it through. And pushed away to safety. And does well to keep it in play. Pedri. Fabian. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Dias. And back to Costa. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Morata. The fans are shouting, shoot. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
And cleared away. Fabian. Morata. Happy to take on the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is. The first half has... Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Conceição. Dalot. Angles it back. Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Oh, he's lost possession. Conceição. Oh, danger here. Fernandes. Ronaldo! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Trying to craft something. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Mendes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Silva. Chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, 2-1 it is here. Cucurella. Pedri. And passing it well. Very effective passing sequence. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Did well to win the ball back. Laporte. On to Morata. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to open up the defence. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. And that's an important intervention. Pedri. Morata. Could be a chance to break here. And he's made headway. Still a chance. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Might lead to a chance. Vitor Ferreira. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mikel Merino. Went in strongly, decisively. João Felix. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. What can they do from here? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the
wait, Stuart, they might score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barella. And a throw-in for Argentina. Alexis McAllister. Keane. Molina. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Fernandes. Thumped clear. Fernandes. Well, the attack looks promising. Martinez takes on the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Moise Keane. Alessandro Buongiorno. Tonali with it. And that brings the attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Opportunity here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Moise Keane. Barella. And Keane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Raspadori. Barella. Opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tagliafico. Determined defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Now options are plenty. Electing to shoot. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Has eyes for goal, and a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. Ricci, on the ball, Bastoni. Alessandro Buongiorno. And a good tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Martinez. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Sandro Tonali. And blocked for now. The fans want to see a shot, and defensive play to be applauded. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Return to Martinez. Well, he's been ruled offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And so into the final 5 minutes. Martinez. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Ricci. Matteo Politano. Going well. The referee has given a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Easy save. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. He's got to score! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Koundé. Olise. Koné. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Who can he pick out? Koundé? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And teammates around him. It's looking promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's opening up for them. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. And playing it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Dembele. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Tchouameni. Good move in the making from France. Opportunity to go ahead. And fine goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mendes. Bernardo Silva. The cross is on. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. No way through. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Beautiful pass. And the ball back with France now. Has a go. Silva. Now, options are plenty. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ronaldo! Save, but still a chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And France finding space on the flank. Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
And Portugal regaining possession. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. In behind for him to chase. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouaméni. This could be troublesome. That was going in. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. He has teammates around him. Hernandez. Oh, good-looking run. Well, no way through. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Dias. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And Bernardo Silva has it. Can he put it in? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. And the pass deftly cut out. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Bernardo Silva. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kone. And no way through. Bernardo Silva. On to Trincao. Diogo Dalot. The cross is on. And Bernardo Silva has it. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, good save. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, good vision. Oh, might be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. It's with Isla. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And danger averted. Well read. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And will it be the leveller? In position. It was on its way in. Borja. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
In possession, Mendes here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. Could be. Oh, blocked it. So following the deflection, a corner kick. They take it short. Very quick thinking there. Javier Correa. Aquino. Here's Vidal. Javier Correa. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Enzo Perez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now can they make something happen? He has time to play it over. It's there for him. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Petzela. Stopped a certain goal. Able to skip past his man. Can they take the lead here? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a goal kick will be next. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aliendro. And Perez now. Montiel. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Correa. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Promising pass. Now, can they take advantage? This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Correa. And very deftly cut out. Borja. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aliendro. Oh, a tremendous block. In search of the equaliser. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, this is looking promising. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Electing to cross into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. The save was a good one. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, not the best clearance. Marcos Acuna. That's a nice-looking ball. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And deciding to go short with this one. And pull back. What a commitment to defending. Ten minutes to go then. Maximiliano Meza. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Breaking at pace. And a timely intervention. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they get in behind them? Marcos Acuna. Now he must favour the cross. Acuna. And an effective clearance. And that is full time, really the worst possible... The quest for success, the big showdown on the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to play it in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he play it in? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Promising looking attack. Options in the centre. Still not clear. Could take the lead. Tremendous block. Gets in the way once more. It's a short corner. And the cross goes in. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, no way through in the end. Well read to ease the pressure. Sosa. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Christian Medina. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And he whips it in. And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the short corner routine. Played into the box. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Might lead to a chance. Angles it back. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Going short. Cross fired over. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, options are plenty. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And possession given away. Sosa. Christian Medina. Moving into the advanced position. Medina. Can he take advantage? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Beautiful pass. A very effective clearance. And there the move ends for now. Christian Medina. Eric Mesa giving the ball away. Into the advanced position. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Palacios on the ball. The delivery, not the best clearance. It might be on for them. Palacios. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Castro. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 10 minutes to go. And nicely over the top. And passing it through. Well, it might still work out for them. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he saved it well. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, still an issue here. Nice looking move, this. Able to deal with the threat. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Must be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Danger here as he runs at them. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. Can he get the level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. A foul, but advantage played. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Who can he pick out? It might be on for them. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Could be troublesome. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Now, who can he play it to? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. No nonsense clearance. And room now out on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now, options are plenty. Incisive pass. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again at 2-2. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good use of advantage there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Very effective pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A chance to whip it in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Must take the lead here. Have to pay attention defensively. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Huge block. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Determined defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Corosso. Leone. Leone. It's with Corosso. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And delivered into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Throw-ins given. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corosso. Castillo. Possession lost, intercepted. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Good technique displayed. Cuts it back. He's blocked it. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. And swept out of there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Leone. Corosso. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Can he find the right pass? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Eric Mesa. Oh, managing to beat him. Crossing possibilities. And tidy defensive play. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. It's a short one. Good looking cross. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rivero. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Intense pressure. Christian Medina. Well, possibilities in the centre. Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. Regained possession. Dixon Arroyo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Caruso. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now he must favour the cross. And space for him to cut in. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Looking for a teammate. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Caruso. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Carrillo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And the emphasis is on creativity. It looks promising. He got a good palm on it. Caruso. Rivero. A really good pass. And it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And ably dealt with. An attack full of promise. No way through. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, off the line. Good use of advantage by the referee. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a decent delivery. I would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Opportunity here, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just the challenge that was required. Mendes. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Very effective pass. Has a go. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Distributing it well. Untidy in possession. Javier Cabrera. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could play it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. In possession, Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Baez. Throw-ins given. The cross is on. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Beautiful pass. It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really determined play to hang on to it. And defensive play to be applauded. Javier Cabrera. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Fernandes. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. David Terrans. Very effective passing sequence. Real chance. Splendid defending. With a textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Fernandes. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. A bit of running room now on the wing. And a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Played into the centre. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona. Well, good hands there from the keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Options in the middle. Nice looking move this. Great defending. Player in the way again. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, no danger now. Chance to play it in. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And that is offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And they might forge ahead. Can they cover up? Sends it back. Really sound defending. Constantly thwarted. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Thwarting him. Can't get the shot through. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And it might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Coroso. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. It's a neat move. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Castillo. Untidy in possession. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Castillo. He's enjoying space. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Just the challenge that was required. Rivero. A creative look about this. Could cross it in here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Could be threatening. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now, options are plenty. The fans are shouting, shoot! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Castillo. And space to cross it. Oh, good-looking run. Shot blocked, but still alive. A really vital interception. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Options in the centre. There to take it away. Castillo. And taking it away. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Arroyo. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Great block. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a tremendous block. Anibal Chala. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Enzo Perez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Marcos Acuna. What a commitment to defending. Struggling to keep the ball. Now can they make something happen? Opportunity to deliver the cross. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous looking attack. Is this the moment? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Carman Petzela. Colidio. Miguel Borja. And diving to thwart him. Well, the short corner routine. Could be threatening. Just couldn't get it through. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Aliendro. Superbly read and executed. Good-looking move. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Could be dangerous. Well, there's the pullback. Still a chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Maximiliano Meza. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking pass. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Aliendro. Borja. Shot attempted. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, great read there to intercept. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Played into the box. Great defending here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Enzo Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. An awful lot of green space to run into. Surely, in it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Colidio. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And into the last 15 minutes of action. We're getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
He has teammates around him. This could be it! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gonzalo Montiel. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Can he play it in? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Medina. Now, options are plenty. Good distribution. Carrillo. Medina. Trying his luck. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. On the ball, Mendes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? What can they produce on the flank? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mesa. Could be troublesome. Jose Sosa has it. How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isla. Aquino. Very alertly winning back possession. And passing it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. This attack looks highly promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, able to close down the shot. Correa. Promising possession, this. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Now Gutierrez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Medina. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Here's Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And possibilities here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Attacking with vigour. Isla. And teammates to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now with Palacios. Eric Nesa. Delivered into the box. Can he compose himself? Foiling his opponent completely. 20 minutes to go. Isla. Aquino. Keeping the ball moving. Aquino. And beating the defender. Vidal. Can he play it in? Could pull one back here. Palmed away by the keeper. Palacios. It's opening up for them. Oh, Carrillo! And thumped away. No chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now what can they do from here? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this. Chance here! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. I must say, this looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Crossing possibilities. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And he takes it on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Good-looking move. Well, there to intercept. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And passing it well. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Moving into the advanced position. The cross is on. And a decent delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Going well. Chance to play it in. Attending to his defensive chores. Now moving the ball impressively here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Could be a chance to break here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And plenty of room in the wide area. High-quality defending. Counter-attacking chance. An attack full of promise. What a block! Well, only just wide of the post. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Promising attack, this. He has time to play it over. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, this could really help the cause. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a tidy tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Crossing opportunity. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Time for a change then. And he's fired over the corner. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, getting the ball forward. How about the cross? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity! Magnificent defending. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Aliendro. Montiel. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Miguel Borja. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they jump in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Vital intervention. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Really nice ball. Oh, right in the nick of time. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Good-looking move. And unable to keep the ball. Options in the middle. Marcos Acuna. Oh, surely! Huge block. He's managed to lose his marker. Miguel Borja. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. In with a chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Determined defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Gonzalo Montiel. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Marcos Acuna. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Now a decent position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Oh, fancy footwork. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuts in from the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Montiel. Pezzella. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And no luck keeping possession. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Five minutes left. Well, the defending not the best here. And blocked there. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a substitution in the offing. Well, opting for the short corner. Montiel. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Firing it in. That was going in. Eric Mesa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lovely ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mesa. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the shot. And putting his body on the line. And nicely parried away. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. A very effective clearance. Good work to regain possession. Might lead to a chance. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nunez. It's with Amendia. Christian Medina. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, nicely cut out. Alejandro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Palacios. Will he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. It should be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gonzalo Montiel. Christian Medina. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, good save. That is that for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mesa. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Could be threatening. Teammates available. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good-looking pass. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. On the ball, Palacios. Neves. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Neves. Eric Mesa. An attack full of promise. And they deal with the threat this time. Borja. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Carrillo. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Could play it in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they've decided to make a change. Going short. Marcos Acuna. Spot on with that tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And a decent delivery. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Fine sequence of passes. Getting forward. Driussi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neves. Arsamendia. He's enjoying space. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Santiago Ascasibar. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the cross into the middle. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Now, who can he play it to? Great defending. And possibilities here. Now, will the cross work out for them? And just too much height on the header. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliantly blocked. Able to skip past his man. And pushed away to safety. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And short it is. And a fine cross. And the problem not completely solved. He's managed to lose his marker. Nicely blocked. Corozo. Anibal Chala. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Has a go! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Octavio Rivero. Will it happen for them? Now a decent position. Leone. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He has time to play it over. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Corosso. Leone. Showing good patience. Shot attempted. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Can he finish? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And he read it well defensively. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. So half an hour remaining. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Arroyo. And an effective clearance. Electing to shoot. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Looking to cut inside. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Castillo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. 10 minutes to go then. Octavio Rivero. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, danger here. And he's clear as lines. And an astute piece of defending. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Fired in there quickly. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And that is full time, really the worst possible. We have in store for you today the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Struggling to keep the ball. Distributing it well. And the danger is averted. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Carrillo. Plenty of running room in the wide position. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move this. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, nothing comes of it. And possibilities here. Very comfortable piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. And that's a straightforward stop. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And smuggled behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. On the ball, Palacios. And that was a very fine read. Got attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. And the ball is loose. He got a good palm on it. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's useful play. Can he open them up here? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now with Palacios. And that's a very good parry. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It might still be problematic. It looks promising. And he read it well defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Wonderfully weighted pass. Giving it a try. Simple save, really. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. "30 minutes to go then. Teammates available. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. No-nonsense clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Castro. Promising position, this. Timely intervention. "20 minutes to go. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. So a personnel change then. Clearance left a bit to be desired. High quality defending. Palacios on the ball. A lot of space to attack. Good looking cross. Well, he would love to have that header back. And they will make the change now. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cetre. Neves. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Eric Mesa. Alexis Castro has it. Well, no luck keeping possession. Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Aquino. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Anibal Chala. Leone. Good distribution. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The danger not over. Well, giving the ball away. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Leone. Take it away. And giving them too much space on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Castillo. In possession, Aquino. Here's Vidal. Mendes. A foul, but advantage played. Well, they keep passing away. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shots. Chala. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corosso. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A super tackle and they've won possession. Gutierrez has it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Making a bit of headway. Opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now Gutierrez. Chance to cross. Timely intervention. Moving it forward. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Couldn't hang on to it. Could be! Oh, fine stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Oh, breezing past him. In possession, Mendes here. Crossing into the middle. And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Chance here. Kept it out and played it away. Rivero. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Donados. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. And played in with haste. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Could cross it in here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Vidal. Donados. Good-looking move. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he do it? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Baez. Who can he pick out? Promising position, this. Opportunity to take the lead. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Good weight on that pass. It's a perfect challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Good ball over the top. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And Perez now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Will he finish? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Enzo Perez. Borja. Succeeded in blocking it. Real chance. Oh, good save. And taken short. Pulls it back and pushed away to safety. An alert intervention. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Borja. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Still looking for space. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. What's the keeper doing here? This could be the equaliser. It was on its way in. And the decision is one of offside here. Javier Cabrera. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Sosa. Baez. It looks promising. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cabrera. And possibilities here. And an astute piece of defending. Perez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Struggling to get it away. Fernandez. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lucas Martinez Quarta. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical.
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And never in any doubt from the keeper. Oliveira. Baez. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Beautiful pass. Easy save. And Sosa here. Baez. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the cross smuggled away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, they've given him too much space. Excellent ball towards the front post. And still dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oliveira. Decent position. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Good idea. And the ball is loose. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Enzo Perez. Colidio. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kane. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. And sent in by Sané. And that's a straightforward stop. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Amin Adli. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Leon Goretzka. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good.
Could reduce the deficit. Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it short. Teammate available. Well, high quality defending. Leroy Sané. Decides to shoot and getting across to stop it. Played over and still dangerous. Jamal Musiala. And the shot. Oh, fine stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sané. Kane. Sané. Interception to snuff out the danger. Schick. He has teammates around him. Grimaldo. Schick. At times they make passing look easy. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Jeremy Frimpong. He's found a pocket of space. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And sent in by Sané. Well, thumped clear. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Schick. Frimpong. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And fed forwards. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Tapsoba. Ta. Piero Hincapié. Grimaldo with it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. So a half an hour remaining. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Olise. Musiala. Kane. Goretzka. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And efficient defending. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Kim Min-jae. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He got a good palm on it. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. And defensive play to be applauded. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Kim Min-jae. Onto Goretzka. Promising pass. Could be threatening. Save, but still a chance. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And time for the change now. And played in by Kimmich. Well, the danger is still there. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Oh, he's blocked it! And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Grimaldo. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. It It's a substitution for Bayern. Let's see about the delivery. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kane. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Gross pulls it back. And pushed away to safety. Baku. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. This looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely. Baku. Simons. Real chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Promising position this. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Good use of advantage there. Nicolas Seiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. A very good tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Pascal Gross. Intercepting it intelligently. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing his lines. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. And passing it well. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Ikoma Lois Openda. Feeding it through. Oh, great block. Julian Rierson. And given away by Dortmund. Raum. Lukeba. And that is going to be all for the first half here in... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Svensson. Brandt with it. Brandt. Not showing good patience. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicolas Zeiwald. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Can they get in behind them? Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Simons. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Delivering it into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Zeiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. It might be. And that's a very good parry. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Targets available, cross comes in. Danger still on. Well, threat averted. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. Waldemar Anton. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Crossing possibilities. Just the clearance that was called for. High quality defending. Zeiwald. Ten minutes left for play. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Five minutes left. Oh, that's a really good pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these.
Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Played over. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. This is how it looks for the home side.
A big moment here, Derek.
And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. It's opening up for them. Here tried it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting?
He's in behind them here, Derek.
Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Could play it in. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And space to cross it. Guerrero. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, body in the way. Kimmich. And just blotting out the danger. Simons. Oh, he looks threatening. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And he's in an offside position. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Nicely timed tackle. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Has a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Baku. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Musiala. Kimmich. Determined defending. Could cross it in here. Just cutting off the supply. Guerrero. And back with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Terrific block there. Michael Olise. Laimer. On to Goretzka. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Guerrero. Now with Goretzka. Inside he goes. And still danger here. Has someone to play it to. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Raum. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now Bayern restart the game, a wake-up call for them perhaps. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Can he fire it towards goal? And offside by a very small margin. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Distributing it well. Simons. Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerreiro. And well positioned to clear. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Well, what a stop that was. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Dyer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Danger still on. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Baku. Simons. Has eyes for goal. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And Bayern will change personnel now. Serge Gnabry. Oh, great vision. And cutting it out. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Chance to cross. And Leipzig in a position of menace. David Raum. Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Neuer has just made a match-winning save. Wonderful stuff.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Guerreiro. Sané. Kimmich. Magnificent defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... A game to whet the appetite. A match... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Waldemar Anton. Girassi. And a long way out here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Amin Adli. Promising attack, this. Excellent ball over the top. Poor pass under no real pressure. Girassi. Here's Gross. Brandt. Pascal Gross. He's in behind. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. An attack full of promise. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Riasson. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Amin Adli. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Svensson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Leverkusen are starting to look really dangerous here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, big chance! Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
He's driven in the corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Brandt. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Amin Adli. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the first half story has been written. It's hard. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Prevented the damage. And offside it is. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. And he's in. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Played in there. Taking care of business defensively here. Good high press. Girassi. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, not away properly. Bensebaini. Rierson. And played the pass well. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Pulls it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And it's opening up. It was on its way in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Tar. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Brandt. Mecha. And a good-looking ball. Amin Adli. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Could be troublesome. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Brandt. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leroy Sané. And options in the centre. Guerreiro. Trying his luck. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, the threat is there. Composed and patient passing. Mecha. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Guerreiro. Harry Kane. He's in with a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. It might still be problematic. It was on its way in. Denied once more. Harry Kane waits. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Svensson. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Adeyemi. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So there we have it, 2-1. Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bensebaini. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Leroy Sané. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Felix Metja. Emre Can now. Girassi. And a fine tackle. Michael Olise. And nothing comes of this attack. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good-looking run. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Sané. And it might be on for Guerrero. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Great block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Rierson. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This looks interesting. Well, getting in the way, superb save. And a substitution in the offing. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gross. And did just enough defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? Coman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Svensson. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Delivered into the area here. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Emre Can. Felix Metja. Emre Can now. Really getting stuck in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, a fine block. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Thomas Müller. And space for Bayern in the wide position. A gift for any goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.